So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with you. I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till
Euro dollar.
I feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with
Aussie dollar. Cable. Pound yen.
I wanted to dance with you. I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground.
Dollar yen. Euro yen. Pound Aussie. Gold. Euro yen. Aussie dollar. Cable. DAX. Dollar yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Pound Aussie. Gold. Dollar yen. Aussie yen.
National Security Advisor O'Brien. Trump's national US will be talking with Russia very soon to start trading. Aussie dollar. Euro Aussie yen cable. Dollar yen.
Gold. Pound Aussie. Aussie yen gold. Aussie dollar. Cable. Euro yen. Pound Aussie. Aussie yen. K Euro yen. Dollar yen. Pound yen. Aussie dollar, pound Aussie. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Dollar yen. Pound yen.
Alright, good morning. Where are we? Nowhere.
Cable.
Maybe I should find a target. This is actually not really far.
Swing, you sound a little better today.
Yeah. Ish.
Yeah, I hear ya. That stuff just doesn't want to go away once you get.
No, especially if you don't sleep. I just noticed my short on RCN is maybe not last very long. Oh, it's almost there. The pivot kind of thing. Oh, this is a 5-minute chart. What the fuck? That looks a lot more familiar.
Yeah, your trend line there is pretty close to the 200 MA too.
On what time frame?
5 minute.
Oh, don't use MAs on smaller time frames. But I must say the 200 works really well on the 30-minute. What the hell? Simple moving average. Oh, they have an explainer video. Nice. Oops. Oh, 5 minutes is it?
Yeah.
Oops. No, I don't want to shatter my dreams. I'm just gonna remove it. Oh, I'm sweating like I'm sitting in a sauna, but it's just 31 degrees. It's very normal.
Maybe your fever is breaking.
Something like that. I feel better, but maybe my body hasn't realized that yet.
Yeah.
Oh, air conditioning. Yay, and the window is open, I don't care.
Cable.
But there are Kiwi news coming up pretty soon, I guess.
Yeah, it's funny. I was just going to ask you what you thought if you followed the macroeconomics of new. My personal take on it is they're barely holding their own, and I don't know that I think they might hold the rate, but I don't know that their country's doing as well as they're gonna let on here. I think they're just gonna kind of let it slide on the slightly ahead of projection economic numbers.
Yeah, New Zealand is a little bit trickier. Last time they were already expected to lower it, but it didn't.
Everything I've read so far is people are seeming to be more bullish than bearish, which kind of, I don't know, seems kind of weird to me.
Yeah, but then they're really in deep trouble. And that should have come true by some news at least.
Which is, if I had to guess, I would say somewhere south of 0.6375-ish, somewhere right in there is a boatload of stock. Suspicious on how much the Aussie is going to get bouncing around here with the Kiwi.
Here with PBOC fix. Reuters estimates today at 697.19 versus dollar. Beware US Secretary of State Pompeo in the wires who wants Chinese students in the US on transparent and fair basis.
Alright, 22 minutes to go. Actually, the Aussie dollar and Aussie yen looks more like a buy now. Kind of.
Aussie dollar.
See if the VWAP holds on the Aussie dollar.
So when you kind of change your bias like that, do you just plan the hedge, or do you close out
Aussie
your profits
dollar.
and just look for another entry?
On this one, I'm probably gonna take the loss because this looks very bullish actually. So short was just a small scalp I actually did on the toilet on my mobile.
Oh, okay.
The price moved up pre-market pretty strong, and indices started to fall, so that ASEAN is gonna pull back was pretty sure thing, and it did. But and now on my desk I see the price action is pretty much already tested the low, so I should have exited already.
Yeah.
So if it goes up from here, then I just have to take the loss. Well, the VWAP on the Aussie dollar is still holding, and the Nikkei is still going down, so we're good to go. But there is support, and this is going to take time to break it, if it breaks at all. Well, if it does, then we have another 19 to go to the weekly VWAP. A little bit higher. 73,575, but I don't think this is gonna happen.
Aussie dollar.
There we go, Aussie dollar back at the VWAP. Up we go. Come on, guy. Die for me. Just a second.
Enjoy the time with me and feel free. Enjoy the time with me and feel free. Enjoy the time with me and feel free. Enjoy the time with me and feel free.
Hey, good morning.
Morning.
Actually, I'm long on Aussie dollar. Oh, Aussie yen, sorry.
Yeah, long is a better idea. Aussie dollar is very strong. It's pretty much broken out too.
Yeah, I expect like 74.0102. 74 basically. Left your message in quants when you have time to have a look. There you go. Aussie yen.
Closing sell.
Could still go down. Just at the VWAP. But the Aussie dollar is already higher. I'm closing the sells.
According to Edison Research here in New Hampshire, incumbent President Trump...
Yeah, VWAP reversal. Shit. I fooled myself.
Yeah, I think we'll go up. Are you short on Zax?
Can you tell me where I can learn about Forex, please?
Just join our Discord. Lots of people are willing to help.
Aussie dollar.
Link is in the video description. Yeah, it's a VWAP reversal. Just fooled myself, I'm such an idiot.
Deleting targets.
This is a quick snapshot of where we are here in New Hampshire and US political news. As we approach the top of the hour here, we will see all of the polls in New Hampshire's close. Should be followed down with a bit more in exit polls wise. We're about 10% now with the votes counted. Sanders leading with 28, Buttigieg 22. Also seeing Warren and Biden trailing at 10 and 9.
Oh shit.
So in 10 minutes time at the top of the hour, we'll be hearing from the Reserve Bank of New Zealand releasing its latest interest rate decision. Universally expected to remain hold today with no shocks expected. Again, keeping its official cash rate at 1.0%, followed by a press conference with Governor Orr at 2 o'clock GMT. So what to watch for despite the on-hold expectation? ASB reporting that they expect the RBNZ to again hold at 1.0%, reiterating that developments do not warrant a change in the monetary policy outlook, but to signal preparedness to lower the OCR if needed. Coronavirus outbreak has increased uncertainty over the policy outlook. At this point, they doubt that the RBNZ will incorporate the potential impacts of the outbreak onto its central published forecasts and OCR track. The outbreak, however, will influence the RBNZ's characterization of risks. I also expect the RBNZ to hold out the prospect of further policy stimulus, and that penciled in a 25 basis point cut in 2020. That's provided the economy smoothly navigates various headwinds. However, 1% may be the floor in this OCR cycle.
Closing sell.
Looks like they rejected. It will go up.
And VWAP on Aussie dollar. 8 minutes to the news, by the way.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Hedge all.
Alright, I'm hedged.
Deleting targets.
Yes.
Looks like every day it's even worse and worse with C-Trader. Just got to crash.
Yeah, the last update was not a good one.
Yeah.
Minutes now until the top of the
Aussie
hour.
dollar.
Waiting to hear from the RBNZ with its latest rate decision. Expected to keep, widely expected to keep its rate, official cash rate that is unchanged at 1.0%.
Right, 2 minutes to go.
You and I go hard at each other.
Almost there. Almost there. Almost there.
Something weird happens with your sound, Swing.
Almost, okay. But I don't.
Something weird happens with your sound, Swing.
But I don't.
1 minute to
Something
go now.
weird happens with your sound, Swing.
Looper.
But I don't.
1 minute.
You have a new message.
Wow, that's bad.
Hi. Phone. Metro. No. Remix.
Trademanic, did you hear it as well? It was looping, right?
Yeah, this is a problem here with the software.
Oh.
10 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
Unchanged as expected from the New Zealand bank.
Closing sell.
Some more from the RBNZ as it keeps its rate on hold as expected at 1.0%, seeing the average OCR in the fourth quarter of 2020 at 1%, third quarter at 1.01%, and the second quarter of 2020 at 1.01%. Policy has time to adjust if needed.
Incoming call.
A unanimous decision there from the RBNZ as well.
No.
Saying unemployment is at or slightly above its maximum sustainable level. Overall impact of coronavirus on New Zealand will be of a short duration. Forecast showing no chance of a rate cut in 2020. So again, that's RBNZ, their forecast showing no chance of a rate cut in 2020.
That wasn't that wild.
Supporting what we did here earlier from Edison Research, but now AP reporting that President Trump has won the New Hampshire Republican presidential primary.
Okay,
CNN reporting
for
now
some top
in
traders.
US political news that Democrat candidate Andrew Yang is planning to suspend his campaign.
Good call on the buy for the Aussie dollar.
And Aussie.
Yeah, I just made a break even.
I'm trailing stop, so we'll let it run. And finally my oil moves.
Alright, back to the old game. Oh nice, that will be some interesting profits, but it's just news trading anyway. Almost there.
I'm really good on profit, 74.
Yeah,
I think.
I closed it like immediately when it turned green. Because I was short before and then I bought some in and then sold some back and it's just, no, never mind.
Yeah, I was looking for your short because it was kind of clearish that it goes up. But yeah, okay, but this was also news now.
It's almost at the target. I will take profit at 774.
Yeah, I also have the target at 7.4, but actually I deleted the target and just trail stopping now.
Yeah, sure, if it crosses over, then, but the juice is out already, pretty much. There we are, 74. I will take the money now.
Yeah.
But well, you never know.
I am very close to the stop, so I'll just leave it. Yeah, trail stop it.
DAX.
And sell it again. Nah, I don't do anything.
No, I will not touch it. I think we'll go back to the VWAP, but I will not touch it now. It can go either way, to be honest.
Yeah, the 4-hour chart looks pretty nice actually for a long-term buy position. I mean, it made a higher high, a higher low, and it's just at the 74 now, the magical 74.
Yeah, and I think it will stay here quite a lot, or try to revisit it several times. I am short on DAX, how about you?
Cable.
Okay, let's do some real trading here. Pound yen looks interesting.
Euro dollar.
But the 4-hour on pound yen looks terrible.
Swing, do you trade oil?
Very, very rarely.
X. Cable.
Okay.
I was actually looking into it a few months back to trade counting events.
To trade what? Sorry, it's interrupted.
There are several oil-related events where they make statistics about manufacturing that cannot be really made up.
As further support there to the earlier CNN reporting, Reuters now citing campaign sources that Andrew Yang will be suspending his bid for Democrat presidential nominee.
But I haven't made a correlation analysis yet.
Okay.
But that's something I wanted to do for quite some time already.
Well, to be honest, I trade it technically, so supply and demand, more or less, but not really looking to fundamentals.
Yeah, the same idea.
Okay.
Like you have a positive count to be expected at this event, and then the technicals support a buy position on oil. Then you just place the order and have the statistics use as accelerator.
Oh, yeah, okay. And oil anyway, it's ranging, so it will not go below 48 in my opinion, and not above 52, so
I'm just gonna buy some cable before I die of boredom.
Gold.
Yeah, 6 pip stop.
BBC gauging 714, 28 and 63 day reverse repo demand today. The 1 minute point set at 697.18 versus the par fix of 698.87 against the par close as well of 696.60. So again, the 1 minute point today set at 697.18. And PBOC skipping reverse repo operations today. Again, to repeat that, skipping reverse repo operations today from the PBOC. PBOC noting it is keeping a neutral position in open market operations. As we approach the bottom of the R9, just under 15 minutes time awaiting the Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens. Asian stocks opened in mixed fashion as investors weighed the spreading coronavirus against expectations for policy support. Australia's shares ticked up after earnings from the country's biggest bank, and the nation's bond yields advanced, while Japanese stocks swung in early trading, were opening after a holiday. So South Korea's equities climbing, showing off surprise increase in the country's unemployment rate. So an update in coronavirus news here for the open, with Hubei, the province at the centre of the coronavirus outbreak, disclosing an additional 94 deaths for February 11th, bringing the total numbers of fatalities worldwide to at least 1,112. Further headlines to keep aware of out before the Chinese Open: that China lets local governments sell more debt early amid outbreak, while Chinese President Xi warned officials efforts to stop virus may hurt the economy, while China's silent factories fuel workers fears as virus spreads, and the ministry reporting that China may delay but fulfill its US farm purchase targets. US energy chief saying that China will be buying more LNG after the trade deal, while soaring pork prices complicate the Chinese economic restart, and China's cities lock up residents to prevent spread of the virus. The Qingdao port saying that discharge of all inventory slowed on the virus, and China starts giving force majeure slips to virus hit companies. Update now in New Hampshire with 20% of precincts reporting now. Still Sanders continuing to lead with 27.7% of the vote in New Hampshire primary. Again, that's about 20% of precincts reporting. Sanders followed by Buttigieg, then by Amy Klobuchar, and then Elizabeth Warren. Biden trailing there as well, coming in around 4th.
Do you trade options?
No.
Morning. Sorry I'm late lol. You're not late, you're early for tomorrow. Okay, I have a weird sense of humor. Book.
So NBC with an update here saying Sanders leads the Democratic primary in New Hampshire, though the race are saying is still too early to call. More from MB and NBC here that are saying that Buttigieg and Klobuchar will be joining Sanders in the top 3 of the First of the Nation primary.
Euro yen, pound yen, euro dollar, dollar yen.
Again, that's NBC saying Biden and Elizabeth Warren will not meet the threshold to receive any delegates in the New Hampshire Democratic primary.
I'll be back later on.
All right.
Dollar yen, euro dollar, pound yen, euro yen, gold. DAX.
Hey.
Morning.
I'm shorting the
Further
shit
pullout here
out
in the
of
Democratic convention with AP that will put in Bennett as
Aussie yen.
in a 2020 Democratic presidential bid.
I'm just looking at this Nikkei and then I'm looking at Aussie dollar. And I'm going, if it's shorting and it goes down on Aussie dollar and Nikkei, this is gonna fuck itself, so I want to be in that. It's not really a VWAP trade or anything like that, but
I bought 10k, but I'm not so sure this is gonna work out.
686.
It just made a VWAP reversal, pretty nice one.
696.60.
yeah.
But I'm not so convinced. Well, Euro Pound is going down, so that looks good. Actually, Euro Pound is the nicer sell. Well, no, not really.
Dollar yen.
Resistance holding on Aussie dollar. That's now support.
Gold. DAX.
Bit of a response now from ASB Bank, no longer seeing RBNZ cutting its cash rate again in 2020.
Come on, cable, it's not that far. What the fuck? Does you see Trader 2? There is always a huge gap between the price and the first candle. I have to every time move it back.
Lol.
Gold.
When on the chart I'm working on, I like to have a gap so I can see trend lines, how they extend in the future. But on the monitoring charts, this is just a waste of real estate.
Dollar yen.
This could be a really nice
Deleting
trade,
targets.
actually, a short on Aussie yen. Looking at the hour 4 timetable.
Come on! I have to buy some bananas.
Oh shit, I gotta check Facebook. I remember when I went to bed, my last message to my girlfriend was like, so what do you say I move and live and trade in Thailand for a living?
Unfriend. Denied.
But you know what's more important than that? A coffee. I'm gonna go get a coffee first.
That is correct. Also a reason why I want cable to go to my damn target. Come on, 1.8 pips. It's not that far. And that's that's not even an aggressive target. This is very, very conservative. Very conservative.
Dollar yen.
Sorry, you cannot send messages to this person because you have to send a friend request first. That would be a nice response.
Hearing from Fitch now affirming Korea at AA minus, outlook stable again. That's Fitch affirming Korea at AA minus.
I maybe check profit here.
Good morning, Mr. Swing. I want you to make great gains
Yes.
today. Winking face.
Alright,
PS
Aussie yen,
love
I've
the
got a
tunes,
200
man.
pip target, let's go.
Yeah, in 5 minutes or so. Instant Ferrari.
Yeah.
Come on, seriously. Leave me hanging there with half a pip. Okay, 1.5. Unacceptable.
Okay. I need to stop scaling him and go get a coffee. Holy.
Yeah, I want a coffee too. But if I get up, it's gonna go down to 0.
Morning Swing. How
Yeah,
do you
that's the
create the
plan.
SNRS half screen?
Dollar yen.
You actually got a really nice reversal there. Nice.
I'm sorry, what do you mean about a half screen? You know what? Fuck it.
T 0.5.
Fuck, it means that you go for coffee?
No, I set the trading stop at half a pip.
Sorry. I mean, those labeled like R1, R2, R3.
Oh, that's just pivots. Where are they? Yeah, here, R1. You mean that one? The brown one and the red lines here, S1, S2. And this gray lines here are also part of it. That's the pivot point itself.
Yeah, I think you should tell him or that it's an indicator basically. It's not that you're drawing it.
Yeah, that's true. Let me just look it up. This is actually just basic math. How price movements is calculated. But I have an indicator for that, yeah, that's right. Here, there we are. Oh, I fucking hate this page. Nice Investopedia. There we are. Ah, here's the formula.
Your restream bot, it's relaying also message in two ways or just one way?
It does in two ways, but I turned it off, so you can read the messages in, like a history, and there's a channel in the Discord, it's called Stream Talk. Just a second.
Oh, okay, just wanted to explain to the guy that it's okay. Too lazy to go on YouTube now.
I just say it, everybody can hear it. Yeah, there's a channel in the Discord called Stream Talk under casual. You can see all the messages that being sent. But you cannot write there because that's gonna just cause people to do stupid stuff, that's why. You know.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, I understand.
I just want you all to hear it.
I guess cable makes the run to the resistance. Well, I'm done. $307%. Okay, I have to correct that.
I just want you all to hear it.
Morning SwingFish. I like your analysis, teaches that no quick.
Remind you here in 10 minutes time away from the top of the hour, we need to hear from RBNZ Governor Orr, who will be holding a press conference following the central bank decision to keep its rate unchanged to 1.0%.
No quick money.
Well, that was rather quick here. Just have to take what the market gives you and not hope for some big bucks. I mean, there's a very high chance that this pound-dollar trade is actually a good example. There is a very high chance that the price is gonna go a lot higher. So I could have made several percent with this trade. But at this line, there is a very high probability that price is gonna stop or even turn. And you just have to, yeah, like I said, you have to take what the market gives you and not count your dollars on your P&L.
I just want you all to hear it.
Okay, I could have just closed like 80% on that and set a hard stop on the rest or something like that. But that's just not my style.
I just want you all to hear it.
Cable is likely gonna go up another 32 pips, and this trade was just 8.
When's boat?
I could have made about 2% on this trade. This is about probabilities, and at this level, the probability that this is gonna go up immediately is low, so you take the money. It's not like it's the last trade, you just have to wait for a new one.
I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
Gold.
Swing 4HR close in 8 minutes. Usually there is a pullback. Did you consider that when closing GU?
eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I
Yeah, shit's gone nowhere. Holy shit. Yeah.
In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Gold.
In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
It's more from New Hampshire here with CNBC source at AUDJPY saying early results predicting it'll be a good night. Source inside the Pete Buttigieg campaign saying that results tonight look to be pointing in a good direction, believing that they'll finish well ahead of the two contenders who were leading him going into the race. That'll be Warren and Biden. Klobuchar is running strong, but they're confident that they're in a strong position after New Hampshire, with 77 staffers in Nevada and more than 55 in South Carolina. So again, that's CNN's source there saying they believe that they'll have a strong finish that will give the momentum and money they need going into Nevada and South Carolina. Update with 37% of the vote estimated in. Buttigieg is currently number 2 with 23.7%, behind Sanders, who's 27.5%. And another candidate dropping out now, with Fox reporting that Steyer has dropped out of the presidential race. CNBC as well saying that Buttigieg and Klobuchar will reach the 15% threshold in New Hampshire to receive delegates. Sanders remain in the lead with 40%.
Since GU is over VWAP, even if it's on a resistance, you don't sell/short because of VWAP. At Igor de Oliveira SA, are you referring to a cell targeting VWAP? Because it is far away? Usually the VWAP crowd waits for something at VWAP.
Gold.
That's actually a valid strategy. A lot of people do that. I don't, but yeah, a lot of people do that. Trading towards the VWAP. In stocks, that's actually a
You
valid
might
thing.
look up front running.
You're trading from the daily VWAP to the weekly VWAP or multi-day or something like that. That works really well on stocks, but it works not that good on Forex.
While Politico are disputing earlier reports from the Tom Steyer campaign, the campaign itself denying reports are dropping out.
This is so gonna fail on me.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray, then you put it in a frame, hung it beside
RBNZ's or here assuming virus impact will last 6 weeks. Just getting an update here in Chinese coronavirus numbers, reporting 2,015 additional coronavirus cases February 11th.
Swing, is your loss risk like 1% of your balance?
No. On the trade I made on cable just now, it was 0.11 or 12, I'm not sure. Something like that.
Fucking Aussie dollar die already.
Yeah, it's about time. Just tested a high again.
Yeah. I've placed 15 orders already. All of 0.1 lots.
Yeah, I have a few in too. There's 15 on another account. Casual 32% drawdown. Maybe Japan is too close to China, so nobody is buying yens.
At Igor de Oliveira SA indeed, revealing questions. Very good.
Usually my maximum exposure is okay, it's hard to say. It's like 0.3% because I can then hedge then and reverse the hedge on a new setup, doubling my position size. That means I'm gonna have double my risk, but this will be still below 1%.
$.
But if I enter with a stop loss, then it's usually just 0.2, 0.25, something around that.
Euro dollar.
This trade is actually a good example. I entered here at the VWAP, but my stop had to be around, let me just make some lines. My stop had to be here below the low to make sense. I mean, you can put a stop here close there, but there is a very high chance that this structure here is going to be retested and you're just going to get stopped out. So your stop has to be at a place where it makes sense and not where it's costing too much money. So the target was clear. This was this line here.
Gold.
And that doesn't move when you enter late. The target is where the target is. You cannot just, okay, I want to make my 10 pips or whatever. This doesn't work like that. So I entered here, but I had to have a very large stop. And that's why the position is not very big. And that's why the profit is very small. If I would have the stop like here, I would have at least 3 times the size, and then this would be 3 times the profit. But I could be very easy been just stopped out because the market's gonna retest this structure here. What other people say it's market manipulation, blah blah nonsense. It's just structure is being played out. So they don't take your stop, you just have to stop at the wrong place. Well, the dollar goes up. The dollar index, I mean. Cable is going down, euro is going down, Aussie dollar is still going up. What the fuck? It's because of
Aussie dollar just needs to fucking die already.
Yeah, it's because New Zealand. This is gonna take some time, maybe all day.
Thanks, at Regats 0 and Swing.
Gold.
This is China's new confirmed cases of coronavirus on mainland, hitting the lowest since January 30th.
Swing, really helpful information. About risk management, you also scale many times, as that last trade you made. You multiply your loss risk for each one, or it's divided into 3 parts.
I do that more visually. Let me just find a screenshot real quick. But I deleted most of them on Monday. How do I change the fucking windows? I have no example. My indicator shows a line where a certain loss happens. So I can just keep pressing the button until this line is at a level where you're, well, wrong. So sizing is very easy this way. You don't have to do much calculations.
It's more from RBNZ's or see no need for rate cut due to virus at this stage.
Swing, average price, or break-even, indicator. Did you write it for trader, or is it standard? I have one on MT4.
Yeah, that's part of my SwingFish intra indicator. It uses the VWAP. It calculates the distance to the VWAP, these two arrows. Loss. Well, you cannot see it right now because I'm not in a position. But when I'm in a position, you can actually see where a certain loss, which you can set, occurs. Yeah, I set it to 0.3%. And it will show the average price as well. On MetaTrader I use something similar, which is actually pretty good. This is a cut-out version of, how is it called? PVRSA, which is a pretty good indicator suite. I don't really like it, but it's too much crap. But they have some very, very useful tools. And I just use a few of them, added the VWAP, and this one does also show your average pricing.
It's more from RBNZ's or saying OCR 1%. It's very stimulatory.
Well, it did before. I don't know why it's not doing it now. Maybe I broke it. Ah, there we are. It just takes some time. Yeah, it showed the average price here.
Nice.
Dollar
Let's
yen.
hear from a senior IMF official that the IMF managing director will be discussing the impact of the coronavirus outbreak on global growth at the upcoming G20 finance leaders meeting.
Right, with the default, let me just load the original one. PVSRRR is the name. It also shows momentum candles and stuff like that, but I don't really use this information. They have some moving average kind of stuff going on, but it's not my style.
On Forex Factory Good.
Yeah, just download it and remove the news kinda indicator. I forgot the name already, because this is making MetaTrader extremely slow and you don't really need it anyway. The color scheme is very easy to the eye, and you see all the important information at once. It's pretty good. It's a very nice piece of work. What you want is the trade levels from this suite. That's what shows the average price and the take profits and all this stuff. It also reads your history and shows you, how the trades worked out.
You can do better, I tell you to be wilder. I fit into your box, beauty queens with hourglass. You can do better, I tell you to be wilder. I fit into your box, beauty queens with hourglass. You can do better, I tell you to be wilder.
Excellent, thanks so much.
I'm still holding it.
More from RBNZ's over here, still doing work on unconventional policy tools, but hope we'll never have to use them.
Yeah, I'm short on Geo, but it's going so not well.
What pair?
Cable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to stop blowing your microphone, then we can understand you better. Yeah, I was thinking about shorting too, but yeah, seems to breaking out in a minute.
Yeah, I'm stuck in a fucking short in Aussie yen and fucking Aussie dollars doing this shit to me right now.
Yeah, I just tested a high just now.
Yeah, it's at resistance as well. It's like it really wants to get up there for some reason. Maybe I should just go have a cigarette and I come back.
Because of Kiwi.
Test, is it better my microphone swing or not?
Yeah, that's better. Move it away from your mouth and it's gonna be good.
Related to the levels, you said it was to me or to the guy from YouTube?
Levels? You mean pivots?
Oh, no, then it wasn't. I left your message on Quant. I thought that you replied to that. But...
This is so failed. I don't want to watch myself get stopped out here. Yeah, I'll be back. Gonna have a smoke.
Enjoy.
Oh, I tried that actually. You have a huge list of all your assets. Just adds to it.
Yeah, but it's actually to aggregate, yeah? So yes, if you have like 10 or 20 orders open on different instruments, yes, you will have a huge list. But to do an aggregation. You know what I mean? So if you have like 10 shorts on cable, for example, to aggregate in one and just show the percentage.
Yeah. If you add whatever short Kiwi dollar, then you're gonna have another entry. Yeah, that I had something like that before. I think I have it somewhere in my code.
Was it working?
Yeah, but it was annoying over time. And the question is where you're gonna put it.
Left. Top
At
corner
That's
left.
Zero, I guess you would enjoy to take part in on Discord and check SwingFish's channel about FWAP.
I think I had that in the SwingFish helper for some time in the early days-ish.
If you didn't know about that, be aware.
Yeah, but I don't see the code for helper also. Because I just wanted that piece of code, not everything else, if possible.
Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud, because I made this already and this was really annoying, so I removed it. But usually I don't delete code.
Then buy a boat.
So let me just find it and then I'm gonna just send it to you, because I have written it already, exactly what you wanted. If not, this is just one loop.
Cool, if you have the time. Thanks.
Yes, at Igor de Oliveira SA I am in there, but have not yet found the good stuff. I usually do these things on the weekend, but last weekend had a project.
Oh, it took profit already. Okay, that was just a fun trade for microlots. Let's close that. I'm never gonna get this account back up with that pace.
Swing, don't you believe it's a breakout?
Yeah, sure, but I don't trade breakouts. You mean on the euro dollar, this was just a fun trade. I just entered because we were on Reverb. And I wanted to show you guys this MetaTrader plugin, how that looks like. But yeah, cable, this is a breakout now. But I don't trade breakouts. It's usually a terrible risk reward.
Yeah, I'm hedging already cable.
Yeah, especially cable. This is just gonna fake you and then... But yeah, the dollar looks kinda dead. Aussie dollar made a new high. Damn, Euro yen was a nice buy. I didn't see that. Gold. Yeah, Euro yen is pretty nice. And now it's too late. Yeah, here was a very nice entry. Wait for the wave up.
Alright, what the fuck's happening? I got sopped out.
Don't get married to your positions.
No, I'm not. I'm leaving it.
Alright.
Stop. Yeah, I didn't really see any entries, to be honest.
Yeah, there was one on Euro yen. I'm pissed. Oh, look at that. So how far it went over? Like 1 pip?
Yes.
Okay, that's the
Swing.
weekly VWAP. I
It
would
is a
not.
breakout. but only with respect to the 1 minute, 5 minutes, and up it is only possible continuation, right?
But like I said, I don't trade breakouts.
In its economy, but slows more, but we do hope that they stick to structural reform.
Breakouts have the problem that they always look good, but they are not, because you have usually a very, very bad risk reward. There's just momentum, and that makes people buying into stuff.
Oh, that entry on Euro Yen was ages ago. It was like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 minutes.
14 candles. Retest 14 candles ago.
Oh yeah, the proper
22
retest.
total. Shoot up and then it retested the VWAP. That was the entry.
Oh, it's gonna be another long day.
But there's also the weekly VWAP, so I would not have taken it anyway. The 4 hour looks also kinda terrible. I would not have taken that one.
But also, pound yen is like heading for resistance. It's at 200 EMA. I think Aussie yen looked like it was at resistance. I'll have to go back.
Pound yen looks pretty good.
Are you short or long biased though?
On the pound I'm long biased, but that's why I would buy pound yen without worrying much, but not euro yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen is too far extended.
Yeah, cables are horizontal.
Also, Aussie yen is at the resistance now.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to sell. Still does look short.
Yeah, it looks kind of a good shot now. $12 pips to the VWAP. Nothing to trade. The cat is destroying the house downstairs, and my wife is trying to sleep.
Well, an Aussie dollar resistance is now support.
How do you make your C-Trader run more smooth?
I really want to short this shit still.
C-Trader after the last update has some performance issues. Before that it was quite small. So we hope for the next update that today will fix this. Also depends how many indicators you do have, but if you have a lot, of course it will slow it down, and a lot of frames open.
ASEAN looks actually like a good shot. Probably late already.
Yeah, I got stopped out.
Let's stop a little bit higher than R1.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah,
I'd
but
be tempted.
near stop was too close.
Yeah, was.
I'm not sure about the cable, if that's a breakout. Do you see it a breakout?
Yeah, I did see it, but I didn't trade it because, yeah, I don't trade breakouts.
Swing, are you using multiple computers for views and to take the strain off your trading machine, or do you do everything on one machine?
I have 4 computers. Like what you see right now is my trading computer, but the camera is actually from the streaming computer. And if I switch to this view, that's actually a C-Trader on the streaming computer, so it doesn't take any power from my trading computer because I just need it for monitoring anyway.
Tell me if I got it wrong, but you don't wanna be alone. Spend the evening by yourself, but you'll miss me when it's getting late. Got it all, babe, safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me, I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe, safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me.
Yes, thanks, good food for your thought.
Can just use just use a cheap USB capture card, and you're all set. And the cost of a computer is not that much, so. Also, this has a backup feature, so if something goes wrong, then you can still take some action.
Go ahead and tell your friends, talk it out, but it won't end. You are never true to heart. You need me when it's getting dark. Got it all, babe, safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me, I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe, safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me, I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go.
How to make your C-Trader run more smooth? More cores.
Yeah, but also the impact of this last update.
Okay, that's true.
Hey Seb.
What was that?
I was just saying hi.
Oh, hey. Hey, that.
Hey, I joined because I felt like complaining about yen to you.
Who is it?
Nah, I haven't done any trades yet. I just kind of got up.
Yeah, 4% CPU load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 charts. And a MetaTrader.
I am off to get some pad
Alright.
pack ruum, pack bung fai dang, cow
Let's see
kai
what mine
dao,
is.
and coffee. Be back soon. Cheers.
Mine's at about 30.
Mine's quite high because I have some. I think it's Firefox, or is it Fish's stream? I don't know. Good question.
Yeah, use Chrome.
Yeah.
Who the fuck uses Firefox?
This guy right here. I have Chrome too, and I have Safari and some other shit, but I just I don't know, I just like Firefox. I guess it's a me issue. Now, it's really not good on your computer, but like on RAM space and stuff, but
It's actually killing your computer.
oh no. I mean, it's been fine, you know. I've had this computer since 2013. Only thing I've changed out is the graphics card. I guess, and a bunch of SSDs in it. I don't know. Wait, does Firefox actually kill your computer, or are you just trolling me?
No, just a little bit of trolling. But yes, it's using quite a lot of memory to be honest.
Yeah, when I used to use Chrome, I remember there'd be like a ton of like Chrome processes happening, and I would add them all up, and I'd be like, it's about the same. So I just used Firefox. I have my reasons for my autism. But yeah, what the fuck? Oh, it was Twitch. I take off Twitch, it drops down to 10% instead of fucking 30, 40%. For the CPU. I'll just close everything else.
Go to YouTube.
Yeah, I'll go on both, but I usually just go wherever Discord takes me, which is Twitch. So, like, I guess, who here is watching Aussie?
Aussie what?
Ian.
Me.
Trying to figure if I should short it.
That's been the plan.
Yeah, it is like midweek, it would be safe enough.
I am shorting Aussie dollar.
Oh, sounds like shorting is the idea.
And cable.
I'm obviously gonna wait though. See what it does, if it goes retest those highs or not.
Euro dollar.
Yeah,
So-
I think everybody's looking at euro dollar, whoever said that. Like that's a mystery.
Oh, glad I exited the euro dollar trade.
Uh-oh.
Euro pound is going down like all the time. I just open it as a reference and usually never trade it. But the spread isn't that bad actually.
So euro pound, so pound is stronger. So pound yen. So let's all short, wait.
Your logic.
Inner market thinking, hold on. I have to buffer.
I'm gonna have a better look at the euro pound. This moves pretty nice.
Okay, hold on, I drew a trend line, everything's a lot easier in my brain now.
That's cheating.
Okay, hold on, so euro pound.
I need to find a really long HDMI cable so I can connect a third monitor.
I can't imagine using two. Where are you supposed to put your stuff?
On my dick.
You gotta go like... Yeah, I need like 2 more. I think 5 is enough, but... I don't know. Because I really do want like a whole monitor dedicated to news. Mixed with probably Discord, I don't know. Because God knows I never look at the news, that's why we come in here, so... Warn me. Speaking of which, I don't think there's any bot in here that gives off news, huh? So...
Yeah, there is the live squawk.
I was gonna say, where's Morbo though?
Is Morbo not there?
No, he's
Yeah, but
not.
it's Morbo is connected to the live squawk, isn't it? Swing?
Yes, but why is he not in the Discord?
Yeah, but he's not in here, so...
Oh, the fucking computer is crashed again. Second.
For me personally, if I watch on or if I'm in Discord, I also have live squawk paid membership, so I hear the news at my computer first, and after 10 seconds I hear it via Discord. So
okay.
There's such a big lag.
Euro
yes,
dollar.
it's about 10 seconds, 9 seconds actually. I was really counting yesterday.
And yet it still seems fast enough. I guess the market just lags that much. I mean, nah, I don't think it does, because there is times that things start getting really volatile and then the news picks in on Morbo like the second after, so...
No, we were talking about the lags between the streaming and...
Oh, you hear
Oh,
the
streaming.
Yeah, sure. The stream is about 9-10 seconds delayed.
Oh, you mean like on Twitch? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then we just got some insider traders. No, who's making this volatile? Damn, it's the bots, obviously.
Because I have the same subscription you have, so
Yeah.
there should be no difference.
Yeah, no, I was towards the Twitch, so Twitch has a lag of like 9 seconds, so that's why I hear it double, because on the Discord I just shut it out.
Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, you confused the fuck out of us. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, sorry guys.
He figured it out how to beat us.
Save live squawk is lagging and be like, oh, on Twitch. What?
Imagine you had a 9-second advantage. That would be literally like seeing the future.
I would be happy with 5 seconds then.
I will be a millionaire by next week. With a $50 deposit.
Oh yeah. You said $50. That triggered me back to that one guy that only trades with $50. My brain. Remember that guy? I don't know. There's probably a lot of those people.
Yeah.
He's like, when I make 50, I take it out. And then if I lose 50, I put in 50. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Then he'd be like, I'm making 200%. I'm like, no, you're not. Your actual account is your bank account before you move money in. Goob. Don't you lie to me.
Yeah, but this is a sound strategy actually, but not well. But what he did,
Not the percentages though. That's just lying.
Yeah, he's just blowing account after account. And a friend of mine, he does that actually. He has he opens like with $2,000 accounts, and then he goes all in on all trades.
Yeah, that's fair.
I also know somebody who is doing high risk trading, and he's risking like 50-60%. He blows like 3 accounts, but he has to make only 1 to recover everything. And
yeah, same idea. The trick is that I mean, if your net worth is $2,000 and you just put $2,000 on a trading account, that's
that'd be kind of good.
That's not the way to do it. But if this $2,000 is just like 1% of your trading capital, then this is just money management by margin call.
Plus, also you can put your other money elsewhere and invest it or something, not have it sitting in your brokerage account.
He has like $100,000 on the broker, but he always makes these small accounts for like pretty much for per trade. There's a new account, and then just all the fuck in.
Yeah, and
weird.
And if it doesn't work, you get margin called, and if it works, money comes in fast.
And especially this kind of people, they are trading oil, for example, because at one move it's $10, right? For example, and gold.
Alright, we're all trading Bitcoin here.
And if you do that on a European broker, they cannot even charge you for the overdraft. But well, that's a different story. But here's a trick to make money. Just don't tell anybody you hear it from me. Open 2 accounts on 2 different European brokers and put $1,000 on each account. And on Friday evening, you go all in on the DAX. On one account you buy it, and on the other account you sell it.
The margin call. I see what you're doing. That's interesting.
So, and the trick is that the Monday gap have to be larger than your margin call. It means you have to get margin call in order to make money.
Euro dollar.
So let's just say there is a 300-point gap or something like that. And you're gonna get margin called at 100. Then you plus 200 on the other account. Because by ESMA regulation, the broker where you have the loss is required to put your account back to 0.
That's some shit. Trading the gaps. I never really had a gap strategy, so.
No, it's not a gap strategy, it's just abusing the regulation.
With a gap up, yeah, or a gap down.
If it gaps up, so the broker you're short and the account will be in a loss, and the amount you will be in a loss on the other account will be the profit on the account with a different broker.
Right, and they have the regulations to comp. Yeah.
Yeah, because by regulation, you put $1,000 in, you cannot lose more than $1,000. But because the gap is bigger than $1,000, the other account will be by far more in profit. So in the end, you're always gonna win.
I like those odds.
But for this, you have to have one broker with ESMA regulation and the other without.
No, both with ESMA regulation.
Really?
Because then it doesn't work, because we're gambling. We don't know if it's gonna go up or gonna go down. So both brokers need to have the protection.
Yeah, I got it. So it's about the protection. Yeah, you're right.
So one, okay, let's just assume it doesn't work. The gap is just small, so you can have a major loss on one account and a very good trade on the other one. So you just close the positions and move the money from one broker to another. But to have both accounts, you just take the winnings from one account and put it back on the other broker. Just make a new deposit. You didn't lose any money, but you didn't make any either. But when the gap is bigger than your maximum loss, then you're gonna make money.
We gotta go negative to go positive. Will your broker get sick of your shit, or do you have to keep making new accounts?
Oh no, they're gonna kick you out after you make whatever, a few grand. But it's not like there's only one broker in the EU, so whatever.
Sounds like some bucket shop get kicked out bullshit.
Sure, you're gonna get kicked out. You can do that only max twice. Then you're done.
Have you ever tried to trade the NFP spikes in different positions? So one buy, one sell, with the stop losses close and the take profit basically trail stopping afterwards.
Nah, you just get whipsawed. Trading divergences is a lot more effective. It's not gambling. Because you have a reason to enter the positions.
Yeah, correct. So the NFP spikes is just gambling at one point. Or with this buy, sell in the same place.
Price is gonna move first in favor of the divergence. And that's why you have to place your order in the direction of the divergence. And if the news are in favor of that movement, of that direction, then you just keep the position. And if not, you just close it. Usually that's happened. The movement is not that fast that you can actually exit, break even, or in a profit.
Worst case scenario with gaps. I guess you would take barely a loss though with just commission, but just gaps where you're safe. So you have to do it at the close, right? That's what you said. Because that would make no sense.
Yeah, you just like I said, you just open two accounts and you just trade a little bit. You just trade the DAX always, so they don't getting any wind of you what you're trying to accomplish. And then there's maybe an election weekend or something like that, or some shit is gonna go down, some summit or whatever, and then you just go all the fuck in a few minutes before the markets close.
I don't think I can do this though, huh? I can't open up a European broker, most likely. So
yeah, you can't.
Press F for me, guys.
Well, the trick is that you have to lose in order to make money. That's the good part.
It's the real kicker too.
The larger your loss will be, the bigger your profit will be.
Take out the biggest loan possible.
I'm gonna go buy me a HDMI cable, I'll be back.
Yeah, you need to turn off your music too. I don't want to get banned from YouTube.
Yeah. Need to put on banana when I'm doing that, eh?
Only Fish is allowed to have music around here, peasant. Which Oh, you deafened himself. Oh.
Yeah, but you can set it from Discord that it brings your any other volume to 0 when you activate your microphone. So you can have music in the background.
Yeah, just mute the speakers when you talk. There's a candle missing on my euro-dollar chart. What the fuck? Oh, there's a candle missing.
Do you have IC markets?
Yeah.
Pound Aussie.
Let me have a look.
There's a candle missing. Oh, whatever. Who cares? What about ASEAN? It's supposed to go down hard.
Can be that a gap?
Sorry?
Can be that a gap? That candle missing? I also have it. So.
Oh yeah, it's probably a gap. But it's a full candle that's missing.
Actually, I have 3 gaps on the 3-minute chart.
Yeah, there. I just noticed that too. There are a lot of gaps. I noticed that yesterday on cable too. Yesterday there were a shit ton of gaps on in the morning. Let's just go back a little bit.
Euro yen.
Luni. Yeah, mi sirena. Hace como un par de años que pasó lo impredecible. Te fuiste por un futuro y el pasado se quedó. Después de un par de meses no sabía cómo sentirme. Tú luchabas por tus sueños pero me abandonaste. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando. Cuando dijiste te amo, mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta, pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de años te cogí mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso
Euro dollar.
cuando dijiste te amo, mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o con ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas.
Finally, Aussie dollar moving down.
Todos los besos y caricias ajenas,
Euro
todos
yen.
mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que no puedo asimilar tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas.
It's one of those times in life when you just know that it's right. It's one in a lifetime. For the first time in my life, I'm right on the edge now. I'm looking down. No matter how hard I try, can't see the ground. I'm on the edge now, taking the lead, taking a chance. 'Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you. All I need from you, my angels, to listen to your heart. 'Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you. All I need from you, my angels, to listen to your heart. Baby, you know that I will give it all I've got. I'm losing control tonight, but I hope you'll do us right. I'm right on the edge now, I'm looking down. No matter how hard I try, can't see the ground. I'm on the edge now, taking the lead, taking a chance. 'Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you. All I need from you, my angels, to listen to your heart. 'Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you. All I need from you,
Dollar yen.
my angels, to listen to your heart.
Euro dollar. Euro yen.
told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby.
Euro dollar. Euro yen. Dollar yen.
Holy shit, this is a slow day.
Dollar yen.
Selling pound Aussie, but not very big.
Nice one, Swing. I have been in that all morning.
Dollar yen. Euro yen.
Swing. About gold. Do you stay away from it, only trade it at special times, or?
I rarely trade gold.
Pound Aussie. Euro yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Shit, nothing's still going nowhere.
Yeah, I just shorted pound out, but it's going nowhere. It stays in the structure, squeezing on the reverb.
I'm shorting both Aussie yen and pound yen. I got balls.
Yeah, ICM looks like a good plan, but Aussie dollar is pretty strong.
I'm gonna go set up another monitor.
Do you day trade for a
fucking
living?
takes forever. Fuck, a 5-meter cable is handy.
So again, just an update here in the US political news, and again turning to New Hampshire with about estimated 76% of the vote in. CNN just doing a roundup here with the amount of delegates estimated from their decision desk. Bernie Sanders on 8, Buttigieg on 7, while Klobuchar at 6.
Dollar yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar.
Lol, when you buy a HDMI cable for a monitor that doesn't even support it. Whoops.
What doesn't support it?
Your mic's fucked up.
Doesn't support it.
Nah, this one only takes DVI-D.
The fuck?
Fuck. Rip.
You can use an adapter with DVI. It's not a. You're not gonna lose any quality.
Yeah, mine uses a DVI-D because it's 144 hertz.
Yeah, maybe I'll just change these two monitors over. But it's so much fucking effort. Ah! Rip.
We probably even have the same monitors and same Asus. You said Asus, right?
I've got two Aces and a BenQ.
Yeah. Because I think my Asus doesn't take HDMI. So it's probably the same one. They still sell it in the stores.
Euro dollar. Euro yen. Euro dollar.
What's going on, buddy?
Nothing much, very, very slow day.
Finally, cable is going down a little bit.
What's your bias on GBPJPY? I thought the markets closed at 4:30 EST? Sorry, new to trading.
Money never sleeps.
Yeah, in the weekend for retail traders. And we sleep as well.
Euro dollar.
Cable is almost at the VWAP. I should exit the pound AUDJPY position.
Again, just update here in New Hampshire. Race still too close to call with Sander and AUDJPY in a dead heat. with 82% of precincts reporting that Sanders maintaining his lead with 26% in New Hampshire, with the former Mayor Peter Buttigieg close behind with 24.3%.
Euro dollar.
Why swing? Do you think if GBPAUD bounces at the VWAP it will pull GA up?
Yes, because the British pound will go up. They have the same base currency, so there will be a reaction. Doesn't mean it's gonna change direction, it's just gonna create some volatility.
Yes, understood. I am of course more concerned with how far/much. So I will measure it.
I moved my stops down a little bit. Now the Aussie dollar goes down, so pound Aussie is gonna go up.
Pound yen.
Oh, that's at VWAP now. fuck do I get out?
Moment of truth.
Looks like he nicked out a crash.
Cable.
So NBC projecting Sanders winning the New Hampshire Democratic primary. Again, just to repeat, that's NBC projections now, with the full vote count saying that Sanders wins the New Hampshire Democratic primary.
Wow. Okay. Never mind. Cable is doing the boss role.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Music. Seriously.
Yeah, I just realized that as I spoke, I'm opening up Banana now.
I can live with that.
I can't if I have a copyright strike. Thinking of exiting the pound Aussie. This is like going nowhere for no reason. It's probably just me being a pussy.
Test, test.
Works.
Sick, no more copyright issues. Woo!
I think when I check profit at the support there, this is taking forever to go anywhere. Usually this is a fast moving
party
pair.
and leaving me already, Swing.
Yeah, you have to accept defeat at some point. Or boredom. Or both. Not so sure about this case. Oh, the Aussie dollar goes up. That maybe pushes pound Aussie down. Oh yeah, pound Aussie yen just bounced off the river, but the Aussie dollar actually has a
Let's
bit.
further look at New
to go
Hampshire
down.
here, and Associate Press with their projections that Sanders has the narrow lead over Buttigieg in the early North Hampshire results. Klobuchar third, while Warren coming in fourth.
Is Aussie dollar finally gonna go down? Maybe, hopefully. Just waiting for that Nikkei to cross, that'll be a really good signal.
Funny how the story goes, little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. The sun is getting warmer when we soar away among the clouds. like helium. Sip me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet. This sorrowness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen to the rhythm. I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward. It's gonna save you. Never look down, love. Not when we shine so bright. I know the sun is getting warmer, but when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border.
Well, Fox News now projecting that the New Hampshire Democratic primary too close to call. ABC saying Sanders to win.
Always alone. You will always be there. Always alone. You will always be there. Always alone. You will always be there. Always alone.
Aussie yen.
Cable's looking really good for the pound yen setup. Nico's finally there.
Aussie yen.
Just to round up here in New Hampshire with the NBC, ABC and CBS all predicting Sanders winning the New Hampshire Democratic primary. Just beware that Sanders currently speaking now, expecting to win due to grassroots movements, saying agenda speaks to the needs of the working people.
Pound yen is a potential sell.
Yeah, if the Nikkei breaks below, that actually looks not too bad. It hasn't made a retest yet. Well, there is horizontal support. But this would be good, so it's gonna could easy retest the VWAP.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you all night, watch 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 all night. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Baby, now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long.
Mr. Swing, I tend to do better in crappy ranges than in trends. Is that something you have seen before?
Yeah, me too. I'm not a range trader. I'm not a trend trader at all.
I can, looking for pound yen to break its 30-minute structure. Oh, you've joined me in the pound yen trade, have you? I see. Just jumping in the Zanardi boat.
Oh, sorry, I was sleeping.
Yeah, I see you just jumped in the Zanardi boat on pound yen.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna break out.
Yeah, except I got him 14 pips ago. Fuck yes.
I was actually waiting it for make a retest, but then if it makes a retest, we'll be back in structure.
It kind of feels like this.
My pound house is gonna fuck itself.
The sun goes down. Being with you is so easy. Hey, if you want, honey, you can stick around. I don't know what it is about you, but you look so fine, riding shotgun in my car, top down when driving on the highway.
Aussie dollar is holding above day wall. It is sticking to it though. Okay, I'm in 2 positions. Are you just in the pound yen?
And pound Aussie.
Oh, I'm planning for Aussie dollar to go down, so I'm planning for your pound Aussie to fuck up. Sorry, but it's gotta be what it's gotta be.
Yeah. Gotta suck it up.
Yeah, you take the loss, I'll take the win.
Looks like it.
Hey, what you say? Wanna stay in a hotel? Champagne and room.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my stop down a little bit. Which is probably a bad idea for pound Aussie.
Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my
Man, if this does get into the structure of short, it's gonna fly.
You make me sing, yeah. Come on. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body.
Aussie yen.
Sugar honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be.
Yeah, I'm gonna tighten my stop loss a little bit.
So officially now, Associated Press calling it with Sanders winning New Hampshire Democratic presidential primary.
Pound yen has horizontal support.
Aussie dollar.
The Aussie dollar just probably up. Oh, that's gonna hurt in a minute.
Oh, that's good for a short. Fuck yes!
Aussie yen. Gold.
Fuck. What the fuck is Nikai doing? The hell? Go back down.
I'm so tempted to just smash close all now with a break even. Pound Aussie 0.04 in profit, pound yen 0.01 in loss. Oh, come on, I should have just taken the money. Cable is gonna shit itself anyway, so the pound yen is maybe working out either way. But this is counter trend. And horizontal support. Ah shit, I don't like that at all.
Gold.
Whoops.
Gold.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be
Aussie
so
yen.
hard to quit, but every night that we explode, wish I could walk out that door. Hate that I need ya. Yeah. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Na, 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 na. Light a cigarette like you know nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something in your text that's got me crawling. Not sure I want it any other way. You know what I mean, love? Now once you sick of this, you don't wanna leave us. It'd be too hard to leave out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I need ya. Hate that I need ya. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer.
Gold.
But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Yeah, all I ever wanted was to make us work. Cause I don't wanna spend my life without you. Nothing else matters when you say my name. I just want you. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now.
Aussie yen.
It might go back up. It doesn't want to go down right now.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Gold.
3 pip range for 1 hour LOL.
Yeah. That makes even a tick chart look boring.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Economists there citing that the US may lower China purchases quota slightly amid coronavirus. So US may informally slightly slow China purchase quota amid the outbreak of novel coronavirus pneumonia if China expands its US imports on a large scale. That was the chief China economist of UBS commenting in Global Times.
Did they eat the microphone from Live Squawk?
Going up it looks like, unless it's a retest off of VWAP.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Fuck's sake.
But the Nasdaq is
really holding it.
The Nasdaq is going up pretty strong. Yeah, I'm not sure this is a retest. This could be a failure. Well, cable looks ish. Could make a re-up retest now. Oh, this is pretty far. Oh, it's just one pip, never mind. The Nick guy bounced off the reverb already.
Yeah, this is going up now. Up we go.
Wait for it.
Pound yen.
Damn, hopefully pound yen doesn't fucking me up. Hopefully I don't get hit.
Pound yen.
This guy just needs to plummet.
I will more worry about the pound instead of the Nikkei. VWAP is pretty much meaningless if the volume is so low.
Well, it won't move if the volume's low anyways.
Come on, make me a loss already. Seriously.
It's teasing us.
Pound yen.
If it goes up, I'm going to hedge it back to resistance.
No, I have hard stops, and I don't want to spend the rest of the day with getting out of that crap. Well, if London comes in, it's probably gonna pick up some speed.
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rocking if I can't stop.
Yeah, cable is not on our side.
Just go ahead. Go and
Fuck. Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it stop out. No
I'm
point in
hedged.
fighting that.
I might have done it a little early.
Pound yen.
You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love.
Yup, I hedged early, lol.
Pound yen.
Hedging is not always perfect. And this is one of these places where it's, if your distance to the hedge is too large, then don't do it. Just take the loss.
Yeah, I'm still safe for now.
Minus 3.5 on pound yen average. Okay, that's nothing for pound, so I could just hedge it actually. But the spread gonna fuck me over pretty hard, I'm sure about. 460. Let's make it 480 and I add another 20 mini lots. this is fucking impossible. I cannot delete the stops. This is the worst update ever on CTrader.
What's the problem with it?
You cannot trade on the chart. They say it's chart trading, but you cannot edit, take profits and stop losses.
Why can't you?
Because they don't highlight anymore. You don't know which one is from
I'm
which
going
position.
to close my cell and let it ride out.
Yeah, if you put a stop loss somewhere.
I'm double hedged.
If you put a stop loss somewhere, they don't highlight. Yeah. Now they highlight because I moved it. But if I click on another one, if I click on the same position now, it doesn't highlight. So there's no way of knowing from which order this take profit is.
It's going back to resistance.
release of some data here from the Netherlands. The CPI numbers for January year-on-year 1.8%, while month-to-month at minus 0.8%. EU harmonized readings year-on-year 1.7% ahead of the expected 1.6%, while month-to-month figure out of the Netherlands minus 1.3% for CPI.
So you're selling pound Aussie, but you're buying pound yen. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't, and it is a bad idea as well because the Nikkei is going back down. And the US dollar is going back up. It was probably a bad idea.
It might retest GBPAUD again. It's at a pretty solid horizontal level.
This is how we do this. In one way I'm yours. In one way we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common.
Ah shit, I didn't take profit on pound Aussie.
That I know you won't. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter. But Frankie said it better.
I almost feel it when you smile.
I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Dollar yen.
I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way I'm yours. In one way we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you won't. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter. But Frankie said it better.
I almost feel it when you smile.
I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
giving all that you got, holding on hard to the past. Don't
Dollar
forget who
yen.
you are, is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, is what I'm saying. Don't waste your love, he's not the one, cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Just let him go. Deep inside in your heart, you still hope that he cares. You've been waiting up all night. And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, that's what I'm saying. Don't waste your love, he's not the one, cause he's playing with your heart. If only
It's going to keep rising to resistance most likely.
time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Oh, oh yeah. Just let him go. Put your head high, girl, this time is run, time is run. Now you gotta have some fun, oh yeah. Put your head high, it is time to get up. You just gotta let him go.
Yeah, I don't know if Aussie and Albanian's gonna do another test. Too far now.
If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to just let him go. Just let him go.
Pound Aussie annoys me so badly.
Just let him
Dollar yen.
go. Put your head high, girl, this time is run out. Now you gotta have some fun. So come on, put your head high, it is time to get up. You just gotta let him go. Just let him go. I wanna
Oh, fuck that, I'm out of here. Should have taken profit at the support.
Dollar yen.
Para todos esos envidiosos. Tranquilo con mi flow, los mantengo. Me dicen que estás escaso, pero tengo. No tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo. Pero los parto bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. La gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Y es que Supreme es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos, porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de off your own, yo no junto una canción. Tú Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas. Porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Pero nada les voy a dar. Porque he luchado mucho pa' llegar a este lugar. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El pay no tarda tanto. Él solamente tiene que comer. Y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espalda pirata.
Bye.
Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachata. Tú sabes cómo el veneno me sabe, mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan.
It probably is. I'm gonna close it.
Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal.
Hello.
pound yen is gonna go down in a second too.
Way now from the top of the hour, waiting the preliminary reading for January at machine tool orders out of Japan. A prior reading minus 33.5%.
You've been asleep a long time. You've been living an illusion. But now it's time to wake up. Wake up.
truth.
Scaling in.
Don't believe the lies.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Aussie dollar.
Still clueless.
Yeah, me too. Frankfurt gonna fuck it up now. So throw overboard all your ideas.
Pound Aussie.
Show is over in 5 minutes.
Cable.
I want to see if Pound Yen can reach 4-hour resistance on the buy side.
Well, DAX is moving up strong. Nasdaq is not moving at all. Down-ish. So this is just random. Cable is right at the VWAP and doesn't move at all. I just scaled in a little bit, but cable doesn't move.
Let's go.
Oh, pound Aussie went back to the river. Glad I exit that one. Now it's gonna drop.
Fuck, I should be getting out of Aussie yen. Sell side. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Okay. What about pound yen? Not yet, not yet. If this fucks up, it will.
Come on, cable.
73873.
It's not gonna move. It's a bad sign. Okay, everybody waits for another 3 minutes. I guess. My edge is too close too.
Until the preliminary January Japanese machine tool orders are due up year-on-year, probably minus 33.5%.
Oh, Japanese news. That's why the Nikkei is moving, but the rest... Oh, the DAX is moving actually too. But the currency are going the other way. I need to go to the toilet. It's probably gonna make a VWAP reversal, but then by then I'm gonna be hedged by then.
Cable.
Well, cable just tried and got smashed right back in the same tick.
Minus 35.6%.
This is gonna go down.
Japanese tool machine orders.
Aussie dollar.
Here we go.
There we go.
Aussie yen.
I'm not buying it yet.
Pound yen.
Oh, never mind.
Fuck. Ouch! Just stay with my original sell.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Can't believe I changed my mind at the wrong time.
I guess me too.
Literally. Look at that. And shit.
It's just a pound.
Hey folks.
Now retrace right back up. Yeah, it's gonna go right back up. Wait for it. Look at Euro yen. It's flying already.
Up or down?
This is just what was just opening from Frankfurt. You see, it popped down and then it stopped moving completely. This is just a fake.
It's what device GBPJPY?
Fuck! Expensive fake.
Yeah, look the other pairs. Retrace immediately, except of the pound.
Now prepare for another higher high on GBPJPY. Did you get stopped out earlier on pound yen?
Yes. Twice. Because I'm extra stupid.
I hate these breakout trades. They like never work to plan.
Oh, this is gonna go so up.
If it does on Aussie yen, I got like a 78 pip target.
No, pound yen.
No.
Look at cable.
both, man.
Look at cable. It dropped down and it just stopped moving for like 6 minutes now.
Fuck. Nikka's taken off.
This is gonna take a really deep dive or it's gonna just go back up. And looking at the other yen pairs, well.
At Yassine Adams, what's your Discord name?
Yay, Aussie yen surviving. It was a VWAP reversal. Yes.
Pound yen. Hedge all.
Hey bro, don't use a Discord, just hand
Deleting
in.
targets.
Pound yen's gonna eat some cocaine and just fucking fly up.
Just hanging out on YouTube when I'm not trading. I had enough yesterday, smiley face, made nice profit from Euro and the GBP pairs, now I'm shorting AUDJPY since last night, smiley face.
Is Trade Medic speaking or is his mic stuck?
Good question. Oh, yeah, just disconnect and reconnect. That's a Discord bug.
Aussie dollar.
AUDJPY, I don't like that move.
Pound
I don't
Aussie.
think it going to stay up there for a while. Great chance of it bouncing to 72 area.
Aussie yen. Pound Aussie.
Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Get my ass kicked.
Aussie yen. Pound yen. Deleting targets. Aussie yen. Pound Aussie.
Let's go.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Some geopolitical news here, and Huawei announcing it will be opening a research center in France this year.
Aussie yen. Pound Aussie.
Let's see if it breaks out now.
So looking to the top of the hour now, in about half an hour's time, we are waiting the usual European futures open. Quick look at the major headlines from overnight and an update in coronavirus news, with new cases lowest since January, but experts disagree over peak. And US political news, that's Bernie Sanders winning a narrow New Hampshire Democratic primary victory over Buttigieg. Seeing candidates Biden and Warren viability questioned after a delegate shutout. Comments from an IMF official that China can top up stimulus but must focus on reform, while President Trump commenting he would rather run against Bloomberg than Sanders. And US National Security Advisor O'Brien saying the virus could impact the US-China trade deal. As well, Wall Street Journal piece commenting from US officials that Huawei can covertly access telecom networks, and Merkel's allies resist full Huawei ban in Germany, sidelining hawks. Bank of England joining debates on financial rules amid EU and UK Brexit class. And in central bank news, the RBN said keeping its rates on hold, saying limited coronavirus risks for now. In commodity news, Venezuela backing OPEC Plus recommendation to cut its crude output, and in equities, Foxconn aiming to resume half China production by the end of February. The major market moves over the session in Asian stocks traded mixed as investors weighed the spreading coronavirus against expectations for policy support, saw treasuries edging lower. Stocks in Hong Kong and Shanghai were higher, while Australia's shares ticked up after earnings from the country's biggest bank topped expectations and the nation's bond yields advanced. Japanese stocks swung in early trading, reopening after a holiday, while we saw South Korean equities little changed amid a surprise increase in the country's unemployment rate.
Find somebody like you. Find somebody like you. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
You sent chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your time. Well, I enjoy this bumpy ride. I sure appreciate the lies. I can say my heart is bleeding. Looking at me in the mirror. You never made my body shut down. Body shut down. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying.
I'm selling pound yen again.
Pound Aussie.
You sent chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. We've been driving around.
Nothing happened. Honestly, I'm not so sure about pound yen going down.
Pound Aussie.
Cable has a lot of resistance. There's just some consolidation. It's not really much.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
I'm thinking pound yen will go down to the 142.214 area. Might take a while though.
There's resistance at 14222. And I'm not so sure about the cable movement currently. But yeah, could be right. No question, this is trying really hard to stay up, to stay high. Cable 12943 maybe max, because there's horizontal resistance-ish. Actually a little bit deeper maybe. Yeah, a little bit deeper. 129413. But like I said, it has very much trouble getting any lower. So we could be also done here. Time to get some coffee.
Aussie yen.
some doubts that this is not gonna break below.
You said that you don't trade gold, right?
No, very rarely. Almost never.
Any reason, or just you don't like it?
It doesn't really respect the VWAP.
Yeah, it's mostly supply and demand.
Yeah, right. Same with the DAX. It just goes where it has to go. Anyway, I'm gonna make me coffee. Coffee. Will be back in a minute.
Enjoy.
Test.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Easy.
And I'm back. Oh great, nothing happened.
Yeah, in 10 minutes you will see some movement.
Yeah, cable is gonna go up.
And I hope my gold also. Well, I'm on profit, but I want higher. Would like.
Nikkei is coming down and cable looks like it wants to come up soon, so GBPJPY might fail.
Yeah, same idea.
A very good afternoon or good morning, sorry, for those of you who are just logging on. US equity futures rising overnight. Asia trading more mixed though. Investors continuing to weigh the spread of the coronavirus against central bank policy support. Treasury prices creeping lower overnight as well. Stocks in Hong Kong and Shanghai higher, while the Australian ASX ticked up. This after earnings from the country's largest bank beat estimates, and the Australian bond yields also rose. Japanese stocks flat meanwhile, reopening from a public holiday. Looking ahead to the European Open, we're being called to open higher this morning. IG have the FTSE and the German DAX both being called higher by 0.3%. The French CAC being called higher by 0.2%.
Yeah, I think this is not gonna break out.
I hope not.
What do you think of pound yen? Looks like it's gonna fail.
I don't know, that's what scares me. I'm somehow still in my buying side. And I'm a bit undecided.
No major stories breaking overnight. New coronavirus cases, the daily increase, the lowest since January. There's been some disagreement though out of the West as to whether we're close to the peak of the virus or not. US political news, Sanders winning the New Hampshire Democratic primary. US President Trump said he'd rather run against Bloomberg than Sanders.
Swing.
US security
Why don't you
advisor
check
quoted
Nikkei
overnight
and
as well
trust
says
it?
the coronavirus could impact the US-China trade deal. The Reserve Bank of New Zealand staying on hold overnight. They did say they see limited risks from the coronavirus for now.
How many pips do you need from GJ? It should be able to give up at least 10 to 15, no?
It is about risk reward, not about how many pips. If I can get 3, I take 3. If I take 30, if I can take 30, I take 30. Doesn't really matter, seriously. It's not Instagram, it's real money.
Aussie yen.
Not Instagram, that was funny.
Yeah, seriously, if I can take 3 pips with a 1 pip stop, I take them.
Yeah, I fully agree with you. I'm with you. I'm just... it's funny.
Don't need 7,000 pips to show off somewhere.
Right, so given your current risk, how many pips do you need to A, break even and / or B, give 1:1 RR? Come on swing, you know I am way beyond INSTagram in years.
I'm pretty much on break even already. R1. Yeah, I risk about $900 and I'm plus 860, so.
Yeah, I ain't doing that well.
I think it's gonna go back up. It's trying hard.
So we are good.
I don't even know what to get in your head. Seeking your attention, but simple instead. Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah.
Yeah, cable is pushing up.
I'm gonna tick charts just because they're a bit fun.
I want a 15-minute and it looks terrible. Seriously, I look at a 15-minute chart because I cannot see the 3-minute anymore. Because this is just going nowhere. And this session indicator is really annoying now.
I don't even know what to get in your head. Seeking your attention, but simple instead. Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Cause I know I am nobody to you, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, cause what I really need is your time. So will you let me like that, just like that, like me like that.
And be aware, China's National Health Commission holding a briefing.
If it rises, it will either bounce off WAP or retest the 142.415 area.
Yeah, the up and down potential is pretty much the same. That's why I don't like that at all.
And those Norwegian average monthly earnings year on year for the fourth quarter came in at 3.6% versus the prior 3.5% print.
By the way, the DAX is going up pretty strong. That could actually push the Nikkei too. It does. A little bit. Oh, the yen broke below. Look at that. It's probably not gonna be enough.
Mama said, don't be shy, go out. Mama said, don't be shy, go out. Mama said, don't be shy.
Cable looks like it'll retest VWAP.
I hope not. Euro is going up.
Pound Aussie.
It really doesn't want to break this level, lol.
Alright. Indices is on the way. Now just cable has to follow. But yeah, that's why it doesn't break. Every time the index is going down, cable goes up. Makes pound yen going freaking nowhere.
Dollar yen. Pound Aussie.
Just hearing the Bank of Korean Governor Lee is to meet with Finance Minister on Friday. Lee and Honga to discuss the economic impact from the coronavirus.
I had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling.
Now that I look at the 4-hour chart, it doesn't look like it will come down a lot if it does decide to fall.
For our
There's
cable or
lots of
for our
upward
pound
momentum
yen?
on the 4HR.
For our cable or for our pound yen? For our pound yen looks really nice for a sell, by the way. I mean, there's no exact structural point to sell it, but it looks pretty good.
GBPJPY.
However, let's have a look on... Okay, cable looks shitty. Never mind. Wow, it moved! It's alive! 1.6 pips below the support. But cable didn't break it yet. Could be a fake. Don't be too happy too early. This could be still a fake.
Yeah.
Cable didn't make a new low. Nikkei didn't move much either. What caused that move? Yeah, Yen is pulling back. Cable looks nice on the 3-minute. Looks like random price action to me. Gonna make an alert here on the horizontal support. Then I don't have to look at this chart. Yeah, this can still go up from here.
You still looking at the horizontal support on Aussie yen?
Oh, no, I'm in pound yen. But this looks like it's gonna fade in a minute.
What's your target? Pivot?
14215.
It's nice.
Couldn't find anything better because anything else is a lot deeper. Whoops. Yeah, even if if I connect the lows on in a super conservative way, it's even deeper. But I don't think any of that is gonna happen. This is just in case something crazy happens. I make a photo.
Aussie yen.
But I have very, very little confidence that this is actually gonna work. It's probably gonna shoot up right now.
Irish politics, lawmakers saying the Irish Left Party is a bit short of numbers for the government.
Aussie dollar.
I have a strong feeling that this support is holding on cable.
I fucked up today, damn it.
Pound yen.
Looks like a VWAP retest maybe on pound yen. NVM.
It is at the VWAP right now. Wow, there's a lot of momentum. But where is it from?
Aussie dollar.
This is most likely going back up to the 142.422 area.
Oh, fucking pound yen.
There we go.
Pound yen.
What a waste of time. Oh, I just see my stop is too close. If it tests the structural resistance, I will be stopped out.
can feel my body hold against the concrete, but I can't.
A miracle has to happen for this to break support.
I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me. In bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your
GBPJPY bearish trend? I might hedge if it retests the WAP from above.
treat you like you're heaven. Thought that I knew better. Keep falling for your innocence, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. Set up feet.
This pair hasn't been fun at all today.
Pound yen.
Right now could be a good time to hedge maybe.
Pound yen.
Oh no. I think I went over my limit
And
by
Singapore's
$1.
DBS confirms one coronavirus case at the bank, says evacuated employees on
Closing
affected
all.
floor at the Singapore office.
I don't know.
Pound yen.
The Global Times just tweeting the recovery rate from the coronavirus infection in China rose from 1.3% on January the 27th to 10.6% on Tuesday, leading to the discharge of more patients from hospitals, according to China's National Health Commission.
Aussie dollar.
Hey, Swing, you there?
Yeah.
Do you want to check your messages?
Yeah, just a moment.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
And I'm stopped out.
Yeah, they're rough one.
I think it'll come right back down soon.
Cable. Euro yen. Pound Aussie.
GBPJPY is expected making a higher high.
Pound Aussie.
Going up to the 142.668 area unless it does it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day as well.
Have a good one.
See you around.
Same, I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll be in the Discord anyway.